Hello, gamers. Guys, I went to the movies today. I forgot to open my phone and put tracking on my face. Whoops. Whoopsie. Connect. Hello. I'm a bit small. Oh, it's mirrored from Bayonetta still. Oopsie. Unmirror. There you go. I don't like being mirrored. It's weird. I like being over here and looking left. It makes sense to me because it looks like I'm looking at chat on my OBS, even though it doesn't look like anything for you guys. To me, it makes sense. So, I saw the Backrooms movies today. I will not spoil anything, of course. But I will talk about unspoilery things, you know? Yesterday, I was watching a streamer with like 7,000 people live watching, right? So like a decent sized streamer. And she mentioned something about the Backrooms movie. And she was like, how is it? And her chat just like flooded with people saying it was ass. And it was really bad. And it was mid and ass and it sucked balls. And I was like, fuck. Because I had planned on going today. I planned it a couple days ago, so I knew I was going today. I was like, damn it. I don't want to see a sucky movie. Some people were just saying it had mixed reviews, which is true. I'm sure it does have mixed reviews. So I saw it today. I got home like 2 hours ago, so I went early, quote unquote, for me. So, I will say, oh, hi Gorflack, hi Seb. I realized I acknowledged you in chat, but I didn't explicitly say hi. So hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing great today. I don't really know anything about the Backrooms. Like, you know, some people like know the levels, and they're like, I love floor 68. I love floor 68. I hope they reference floor 53 in the movie. And what I do know about the Backrooms is that it's I don't know. Okay, well, I'm about to like LARP like two different things. I don't know anything about SCP, but I do know that it's like a very community driven thing. So there's a lot of different ones and they're all kind of different, right? I know that much. And from my understanding, Backrooms is kind of the same thing where like there's different versions of it depending on ooh, my model is lagging. Okay. Like there's different versions of the Backroom depending on whose version you're watching or playing or whatever it may be. And the guy who made the Backrooms movie, the one I saw today, is like the Backrooms guy, like John Backrooms. He popularized the genre. I don't know if genre is the right word, but the concept maybe. Like I know that much that he's like John Backrooms and he popularized it. And like obviously the levels and things are a different version of the Backrooms. So there's no levels in the movie because this is John's version. His name like Kane Pixel or something, I think. I don't know. That might be right. I started with a K and an A. And I think there was an N and an E. Kane Pixel? Dude, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. So like this is his version. So there's no levels, but you know. I don't really know anything about the Backrooms. I like looking at images of liminal spaces. So when people post things, I'm like, ooh, pretty picture. Cool picture. But I don't go there. You know, that's not my fandom. And I don't think I even really have any like close friends who are super into it. Like, I think my friends like respect it as a form of media and horror. It is technically horror as a whole, I would say. So, like, you know, I just don't have anyone who's like super passionate. and I don't know things by proxy. So I was kind of raw dogging the movie to an extent. Like, I know the basics, like, you know, like, part of the horror, at least like in the very original Backrooms kind of stuff, the horror was kind of like, you don't know where you are, you think you're alone, but you're not really sure, and everything's unfamiliar. It's just like this primal fear of not knowing, right? That's what little I knew about like OG Backrooms. And I know that people typically don't leave the Backrooms, from what I heard. Allegedly. But when it comes to like monsters and entities, as I have learned they're called, I don't know shit. So, all this to say, I watched the movie with kind of a fresh and blind perspective. So, it's possible there's some references and things that were lost on me that I didn't know. So, you know, there's that. And then it's also just like, I'm maybe less critical of the movie than other people are, because I'm not like, oh man, they didn't add Flungus in the movie. I really wanted to see Flungus. They didn't add Flungus. Like, I'm not disappointed by anything because I don't have anything else to compare it to, really. But I had fun. I had a lot of fun. Honestly, pretty creepy at times. Like, there was one scene where I was like kind of cringing because I was like, oh, something bad is gonna happen here. I'm not gonna spoil it, but like there was a couple scenes where it's just like, ooh, this is freaky. And I've seen a lot of horror movies, and there's only a handful of movies that have made like really heebie-jeebied me out. So as far as like creepy level goes, pretty good, I would say. It's not like intense and scary 100% of the time, but it is intense and scary when it needs to be, and I like that. I'm gonna be honest, guys. The ending wasn't awesome. It just kind of was just like, okay, the movie's done now. Not quite that bad. But it did leave you wanting a little bit more, like a smidge. I don't know. The ending is what a lot of people are critiquing about the movie, which is fair. But I don't think that discredits the whole movie, the whole thing, because it was really good. The rest of it was good. It was just the ending was kind of like, eh. And I think when the ending is kind of eh, I think that, like, really gives people, I don't know, some kind of bias against the whole movie, because the ending is like the last thing you see. And I kind of get it, but I don't think it should inherently discredit the whole movie just because ending was kind of eh, you know? There were other things, kind of like, some of the dialogue and some of the acting wasn't super awesome 100% of the time. Sometimes it was fine, but just some of like the side characters were not very good. It's like, okay. It sounded like bad video game acting. It was at some points, it was kind of like, eh. But I am like very curious about the Backrooms as a concept or media or whatever the right word may be. So I'm like, maybe one day I'll play a Backrooms video game. I know there's like 5 bajillion, but people sure seem to like them. So maybe one day. I don't super want to add more things into my backlog, but could be kind of fun. Like a little bit fun. So that's my review. I had fun. I would watch it again if it was with friends. I probably wouldn't watch it again like on my own, but if I was with friends or like with my mom, I would watch it again. I know one of the most popular ones is multiplayer. Yeah, I've seen people stream it, but I'm also like not super hardcore paying attention to it either. Like, I just have it on in the background, and I haven't seen it that many times. So like, I kind of know about it, but also like, eh. But yeah, I don't know. It was fine. I don't know. It's hard to say if I would recommend seeing it in theaters or just waiting until it comes out in streaming. Or certainly the Seven Seas. I can't judge there. Can't judge people for doing that. But I don't know. Because the ending really did just make it feel so eh. But the rest of it was really good, so like maybe good in the theaters. But I would say if you're like debating if you want to see it in theaters, probably don't. Probably just wait. Probably watch it at home. Whatever means of watching at home that may be. Let's be little in the corner. Wow. Where's my game at? There it is. I'll probably wait, TBH. That's fair. That's fair. Alright. So. The goal is to finish the DLC today. That is the goal. Will it happen? Hopefully. I don't know. I left off at a dungeon. And the Omega one had a dungeon, and then it ended. So, assuming it takes the same formula of story, dungeon, ending, I would say we can probably do this in one day, right? There's a lot of side quests in this area, and I'm not sure that I want to do them, if I'm honest. Thanks for your thoughts, though. Of course. I'm always gonna talk. What is this? I don't want that button. I don't want that button. I want the dungeon. This dungeon. I hope the volume's good. Let me know if it's not. Surge!
It's not much further now.
Okay.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering.
That's nice.
Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes.
Uh-oh. Kind of scary.
The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
They're really slow. Can't help but notice that. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Does the light point the way to the child?
Well, yes.
It does indeed.
Let's use our heads for a second. Oh, I like to skip. Whoa.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Kind of
Where
cool.
they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
Right.
It's not.
Hey.
Up ahead.
Yeah, I see it. Damn.
Down in the center. Follow me.
Hello, little baby. Oh my god, it literally is just like a tiny baby. Poor guy.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
Yeah.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin, committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
I feel like he's probably not having any thoughts right now.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean...
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason.
Oh.
What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done.
You don't really know how to do it. You kind of just...
It isn't without its
It
risks.
just kind of happens.
Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must.
Okay.
And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight. Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I guess. Do I get blue powers now? Can I
so.
have?
I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
Uh-oh. Fish! Fish with boobs?
He wasn't just afraid.
Why do you have
Exactly. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
that? Where'd that fish come from? It's pretty mermaid fish. I do have the water magic now. Cross swell. My fish hand. What the hell? This is a lot. This is a lot of stuff. Do I have to use it? Okay, I have to use it. Awesome. Okay.
Just an eggy.
Oops.
Formidable adversary.
Just an eggy, guys. Can I get close? I'm gonna be honest, guys. Whoa. What does this do? I think I did it, guys. Oh. Oh, embarrassing. Embarrassing. It's just like a game. It's just like a game, guys. I'm doing something for sure. Oh my god. Oh, I kind of understand. So I have bullets, and then Eddie. Awesome. What's up here? This little break a little bit. I like that I'm just straight up making like a gun noises with my fist. This is just a fish gun. That's so fun. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How did I do that? How did I do that? I don't know what any of this does. And then Ow, sorry. I'm learning. And then I just shoot a bunch of bullets. It's just having a time. This is a bit silly. Oh, that's fine. How can the gauge go from infinity to not infinity? Is it infinite or not? Oops. Got an achievement for my tidal attacks. Get it. Get somebody. Okay. I guess I got it now. Uh-oh. Man, I can't really turn that good. You gotta shoot these guys. That'll work. And now I'm limit breaking, but I'm still also just shooting. Wow. I forgot to mute group chat. Oh no. Mute. Okay. Okay. I got an orb. Hi, Atlas. The video gacha isn't working, and I don't know why. So, if you could just imagine a video, that would work. Just imagine right? One.
He seems calmer now.
How do you know that? It's a baby frozen in time.
Sexualize was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
How? Yeah. Is he frozen or not?
I don't know.
Maybe
He's
he
never
didn't
reacted
know.
to
Thinking about that
anything or
lesbian woman, and
anyone.
she was doing something silly.
Until
Okay,
now.
that's a good one.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple.
Does he still have like a baby
wish it were,
intelligence,
but-
or does he have like old man intelligence?
There's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
Well, then why didn't you tell us from the start?
Then let's return before it gets dark.
Imagine being baby forever. What if you have a poop diaper in there and you like can't do
Sorry,
anything?
Well, yes. I will make this right.
We got an achievement, guys. I do like those.
So
At least I don't have to walk
part
back.
of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
Nah.
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Right. The Witten Hall. This one? No, this one. Witten. Look at my little skips. I don't want to talk to you.
My lord, I bid you good tide.
Hey. Give me that lore.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are.
Right.
And what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of
Do you
wandering,
know this song?
my people sought
Baby
refuge
Forever.
in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our
Is
fates.
that one of the
The
ancient
first
guys'
was an old
towers?
legend, revealing how to make your very own mother crystal.
Oh.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find
I'm glad I
a
did it in the
strong
order I
enough
did.
God.
Damn.
A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon.
What does that mean?
Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch.
Wouldn't it be
who
so
lived on the
funny
highest peak.
and so very random if
Her body had
Alexander was
been
also
consumed
here?
by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate
I'm
were
just
they to prevent the
thinking.
fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise
I'm
a
just
spell
thinking
to
in
stop
my
time.
head.
But Drake's eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell.
It's
That
very
even though
rocky.
she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child.
She's so pretty.
A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source, How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west?
Yes.
Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Ver, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place.
Wow.
And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
I mean, maybe.
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
He would be good because
You have my thanks.
fire could evaporate water.
Very well. We should depart at once.
Think about
I fear
that.
time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
Nature. And also, Jill doesn't really have any magic right now, so... she should technically have, like, some.
The Ver
In
is
which
not
case, I
easy to
guess,
find.
ice
We
would
must
be
first head
maybe
north,
more
and then
helpful
west,
against
deeper
water,
into the
but,
forest.
you know. Evaporating water seems nice, too. Wish I had my horse. It'd be a wonderful time.
Hail, stranger.
Have a horse.
After the fall of our ancestors' mother.
Oh my. Ugh.
Before we
I
turned
can do that
east
too.
at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Okay.
Left it is then.
Give me that. Is this left? No. This is left. Run! Fly like the wind, Clive!
There's a large
We got
gate
some
up ahead,
ancient technology.
and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins.
Yeah.
The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
I don't really want to do that. If I'm honest, don't really want to.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why
Yeah.
we make sure this gate stays shut.
Why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume?
Oops, sorry.
Noticed her, have you?
I know how to open a door. I've never struggled with that. Ooh.
The temple is up there.
Don't worry, those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
This would be such a nice place to live. This is maybe the only really good place to live in this world. It's everything else kind of yucky, but this place is nice. Even accidentally pushed on the pull door. I've never done that before. It's too far.
Are these the ruins?
Yes,
Pretty.
as far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Put me in that building. Or maybe I'm meant to go this way because there's a thing over here for me to pick up. 10 bloody hides.
These remind me
I
of
needed
home.
those.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
Ooh, kitty. Hi, kitty. Do I have to fight you or can I leave? I like the blue kitties. I have to fight this guy, don't I? Why not? 10 bloody hides. Like a British person. I've got 10 bloody hives. I said hives, not hides. Hides. That's not how British people talk.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
That's nice of them.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
Mm-hmm. Dude, do you know this song? Oh, you know that one? Yeah, know that song? Yeah, me too. Third favorite song? Oh,
There.
that's fair.
The temple, the time.
It's my second, so, you know. Cool bubble.
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's
Okay,
probably nothing.
thanks. Awesome. Let's go, guys.
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
Fair. Hello,
Tonberries
tall
like to
ass
think these ruins are their
Tonberries.
own.
And they look
Well,
none
maybe
too
it
pleased to
is.
see us.
Maybe they do live here. Y'all don't live here. Ooh, this is pretty. I would drink that water in a heartbeat. Oh, I have to fight him before I can jump over a rock. Bro. They weren't doing anything wrong. Laser that guy, I guess. Sorry. They wouldn't let me go any further. I don't want to fight you guys. Sorry. Sorry, Tonberries. My screen can't handle they fucking light.
While our
Oof.
numbers
What does that
dwindle,
mean?
theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
What does that mean? The bit rate. Oh. Your screen. Is it still fine? It probably is. Treasure for me. Ooh, big fish. Hi! Welcome back, Seb. Tall ass Tonberry. Oh, and he's got an axe. What was that? What just made a Windows noise at me? Kinda don't like the way he's so shaped like that. What are these holes? New computer for Atlas's graduation present? That's so real. Manifest it, everyone now. Odin! I can do that too, Clive. Or birthday? What's your birthday? I'm sure I knew at one point. But I can't. September 3rd. I don't think I did know what my birthday was. Surely I did. I've had a hard time keeping track of birthdays in the last couple years. I can remember months well enough. When's my birthday? Mine's in July. So it's like almost here. Yeah, months are like so much easier for me to remember than days. Like, in like the early days of Loser Club, when there were like 10 people, it was relatively easy for me to remember days, because there were like not very many of us. But now I just feel like I know so many more people than I used to that it's kind of tricky. I like having the birthday bot because I feel bad if I miss someone's birthday. So that's nice. Not everyone has their birthday on there though. But enough people do. Bishy's birthday is really easy to remember because his birthday is 2 days after mine. And so Loser Club we used to have like a game night on the day in between our birthdays. And that was a fun tradition for a while, but we haven't done it in a really long time. It was July 13th when we had our game night. Maybe we'll bring it back this year. Maybe we will, if Bishy wants to. We usually would do just like Jackbox or something. I haven't played it in a really long time. Goodness. Stop making your puddles. I have the itch to play Jackbox? That's fair. I can't Zen Tetsuki in this guy. There we go. What was the new one? I didn't even know the last one I played. Very stylish class. Incredibly stylish. Look at all those blue points I haven't spent. I should. Fool of gold. That's fine.
That could have been worse.
Sorry, I feel bad about killing you.
Aye, well,
This is men can't slay.
taught me anything.
Men can slay.
There's always something worse.
Men can serve. Men can be cunty. Men can skip around a little in a very cutesy way. Men can have their boobies out if they want to. Like a little bit of like a hint. Little hint of boobage. And that's fine. I'm in support of that. Clive is maybe one of my favorite Final Fantasy characters. I don't know, there is just really something about him that's just very likable. And he's got a nice design, but I don't know. I mean, all the main characters of this game are just very likable to me. But I don't know, he's so fluffy. Hi, bird. There's another fat ass cat. Clive t-shirt says men can have their boobies out. Would be the hugest T-boy drip. I like that. I love that image in my mind. Hey. Ow. What's this do? Stupid, I'm behind you. Oh. I'm not full. I didn't realize I was that full. Oh, this is weird.
good.
Oh my god, what did he do to me? What is those? Whoa, what are your bones for?
I can't go on.
How am I meant to get out of that? Damn, okay. Do I have to fight that big Tonberry, or is this the same? I think I don't have to. Hey. I should not have done that, but it's fine. I'll live. Laser! Nice. Good job. Good job on the laser. Oh god. Oh dear. I can't really see anything in this bush. Gonna be honest here. Goodness.
Nice try.
Get him. Swing. I cannot see. Get out! Get out of there! 5. Hydrate? I will. I have some lemonade. That break starts in 3 minutes. We can do our first stretch break of the day. Can we get out of this corner? I don't think we're getting out of this corner. I mean, we're kind of. Okay, well. There we go. Magic ash. I got a magic ass. Where do you want me going? Google? Is it over here? Probably. The video gotcha doesn't work today. I'm sorry. Just imagine a video in your head. Are you seeing it? Are you seeing the video in your mind?
Is that the nave?
I would assume
Just inside
so.
the dome, yes. But it's what's out here.
Let's stop asking
Worries
stupid
me.
questions. We won't like let the cutscene play. We'll pause because the ad break is about to start. So I'm probably gonna fight something, aren't I? We'll pause. Ad break starts in like 1.5 minutes, so we're just gonna hang out for a little bit. Stretch. It's good to stretch. If you gotta pee, you can go pee. I'm slapping buttons on the website. What's website? Yes. Yes. I peed before stream, so I'm okay. Elemental P. Dude, that's my favorite letter. Guys, I don't remember if I talked about this, but they dropped the trailer for Planet Zoo 2. And I'm really excited. The world will be dead to me October 13th. October 13th will get here, and no one will hear from me because I am playing Planet Zoo. If Planet Zoo has one fan, it's me. If Planet Zoo has no fans, I am dead. I imagine I will probably maybe stream it when it drops. I might not, but chances are I might stream it. I might just dedicate the rest of my life to that game. We shall see. But I was gonna say, it'll be so cool, because then name a zoo animal, redeem, will be relevant again. It'll be relevant. That'll be so fun. So, that's exciting. High break is starting. We'll be back in like 3 minutes. I'm gonna go stretch. And then we will continue. Hello, Eric. The video gacha's broken today. Unfortunately. I just finished stretching for my ad break stretch. We got like 45 seconds left on the timer, and then we'll continue. It's weird because the video gacha was broken on Monday. It was fine Thursday, and it's broken again today, and I don't know why. And when people say hi, that audio comes through, and it comes through twice. So, like, I don't understand why.
Hi.
See how do you hear it twice? I hear it twice. Like, why? So, it's weird. Things are being weird. Otomodachi Mikami is in love with Taz. Common story. Fork found in kitchen. Fork found in kitchen. Okay. We'll come back from the ad break. Fat ass lizard. Fat ass fuck Gila monster.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones.
Axolotl, that is not an axolotl, but I appreciate the thought. With hands, axolotls often do have hands. It's likely meant to be a Gila monster. I guess it did come out of water, but it's like kind of got gills. So it could be a salamander. Is it Gila monster or Gia? I think it's Gila with a pronounced L. And not Ia. Get him. Get that fat little leg. I think that did like absolute nothing for damage. Whoa. Outbreak. Ew.
You don't want to be around to find
Sonic the Hedgehog. Ew, it's like, it's, ew. It's goopy on the floor. Worm. Just laser in. I need a sneeze really bad. Toxic spin. What might that do? Whoa. Oh. You always hate this part? How often are you doing this?
Get ready.
I'm getting ready. Lots of goop on the floor. I can't stand on it. Okay, it's going away a little bit. Damn. There's some crazy attacks on that guy. Lady whose name I do not remember. I don't want to be in that toxic vomit. Laser! Oh. Well, that wasn't my fault. Oh, wait. I can just use it as good. Get him. Look at that absolute nothing burger damage. Sure, just keep fighting the air. Do whatever you want, guys. Oh my god, I froze for a second. Can I get a laser? Thanks. That does so much more damage than Zephyr does. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh my god. We gotta get out of the goop. So here is where we are. Are you getting him? Because I can't tell. You're getting him. You're getting him.
You're finished.
We did it. You're finished. Anything cool? Billy Scale. Blind Justice. Confirm Ramu. Blind Justice. Not a lot of blue points. I have 8,000 currently. But I kind of like everything I have, so I don't really have a reason to spend them right this moment. I guess I could buy some stuff on the Leviathan skills, but I don't want to.
This place.
Yep, it's blue.
It's frozen.
Yes. Damn, free those birds. They don't deserve to be in there.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
Okay. If we can't go in there, we're gonna get frozen too. Let me see something. Whoa. Circle. Wow. Too bad I don't super love the kit. Fine, I guess. It's okay. Oh, it was called Blind Justice. Okay, well. Who's
The blue
gonna be
veil
in
shows
here?
the extent of the spell's reach.
Well, yes, I assume
I
so.
can feel its ether from here.
Go in there, see what happens.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
Mm-hmm. You lurking a little? Good luck. Good luck with your bed frame building. You're gonna do so epically. Almost done, hell yeah.
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Right.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse.
Look at his
probably.
little... Hello? Hello? How peculiar. Oh god, don't unmute myself. That's so weird. It just ended. I hope people are here. I don't know. Okay, ad break starts. Fuck. Ad break. We just had an ad break. We literally just had an ad break. We just had one. It's not my fault the stream crashed.
It'll be fine. Let's go
Hey.
bing bong, bitch. Bitch, let's go bing bong.
Bitch, let's go bing bong. The daily redeem the logins work now. The video gacha. So we got that going for us, I guess. Let's go bing bong.
He made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
We're going here. Okay. I am probably going to continue to play through this next ad break. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I don't want to sit through another 3 minutes. I mean, I'm sure no one else wants to sit through 3 minutes either, but thank you, Dream Elements. That's pretty. Fish. No, it's not.
But they are.
How much damage that does?
And why is it so
It was almost
cold
as
here?
helpful whole thing. That's a bit unnecessary. Wing. New. Not new enemies. I don't want more enemies. I'm sorry for the ad break. I'm sorry. You're not gonna miss much though. Laser that guy. Yeah. That doesn't look good. Just explode him. Wait. Hello, over here maybe? Perchance. More tonberries. I'm sorry guys, I like you. They just make me do it. I feel bad they live here. I'm the one that's in their home, like... I'm the problem, I guess. Where did you get rid of them? Oh, ow. Can you laser that guy that had like the bareliest of barely baby health? And now that one. Now that guy. We did it. Run here. Ooh, it's so dark. I bet it's a really nice cold temperature in here. Ooh. Rocks! Is it a dead end, I guess? Okay. What about over here? It's a pretty chandelier.
This might
Very
take a
fancy.
while.
I don't think it will take a while, Clyde. I'm gonna be honest. And then boop. Hello. Hello, ad break. You guys didn't miss anything, so luckily it was fine. Laser. Right, and then who want me? Thanks, guys. Wow. Awesome. That's so cool.
I can only imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
It was probably
This would have been a
pretty
hall of
cool.
worship. There was something similar
I don't
in
know
my
where I'm
father's
going.
keep. The priests would deliver their sermons
Porgal.
from the dais. Your father?
Okay. Ooh, it sounds like Zelda in here. Pretty neat. Ooh. Rock. Where? This way? Nope. This way, guys. Big ass Tonberry.
It's all right. We'll get.
Hey guys. Wing. Wing. Watch this do no damage. The big one. He did like baby damage to him. Oh, the game is chugging. That's always so much fun for me. Oh my. Oh boy. I dodged. I also didn't push that button. I don't care. I dodged. Laser. Laser now. Don't do that. Oh my. That's too much damage. Oh, no new enemies. I am busy in this very moment. Hello, everybody. Here's my Zentetsuke. Wow. That was pretty fancy. I dodged. I swear. Just do a laser. Debone? I don't like the name of that. Please don't debone me. Okay. Well, I guess I didn't dodge that specific one, but I still do it. Or at least I'll get him real close. Whee! Oh my god. Bye.
The path is clear. One last climb.
This one? Okay. One last climb. What's gonna be up here? Hello? Ooh. It's cool. Cool looking.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill. Does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment
They're
we
gonna
arrived,
be an
though I
icon.
wasn't sure until now.
Is it Alexander?
You can feel it too, can't you, Clive?
Who's she?
She's calling us.
Who's she?
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Shiva.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
I guess.
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if...
Pretty
as
cool.
if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Hey. Cool sword. I like your sword a lot.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me she's not as friendly as us.
What's your name?
Ancestors never warned us about this.
Timekeeper. Ow. Laser. Time doesn't account for a big giant laser. Think about that. Huh? Oh my god, big balance. I like that. I want one of those. Hailstorm, like the band. There's a band called that. Do you know that? Bahamut. I like how he says that one. Oh, don't hurt her. Get him. Look at this baby damage for babies. Oh. Get him. Now it's blue. It wasn't blue before.
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
Okay. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's cool. I want to do that. 12! Laser. Uh-oh. Did it just? I don't know. I don't know what it just. Ow. Did it? Come here. Oh no. I got my laser. can't counter a laser. It just isn't counterable. Oh, hey. Please no. That interrupted some of my skills. Skill. Get him! Whoa! Ouchie. Lasers are good. Love lasers. Am I frozen? Did he freeze me? No. I am, well, okay. Now I am. Ooh. Get him! Get him now! Get him! Maybe it'll do more than baby damage. He's staggered. It still kind of did baby damage, but it's fine. Laser! Laser now! That's cool. Uh-oh. A bit dramatic. Hey. Interrupting my dragon wing time. Phew. Phew. Good lord. Solo, I need your help. Am I frozen? I'm not frozen. I'm maybe a little. Laser him now. Yeah. Limit break now. I need that health. Jesus. Final oath. That cannot be good. Oh my god. I don't know. I'm scared. I'm really scared at the moment. Oh well. Okay, that's good. Dodge, please. Can this maybe heal me? He's awfully close. Sometimes it used to heal me. It used to be known for healing, and then it didn't heal me anymore. That's a little bit of health. Oh no. No. Laser. I need that laser really bad. That'll do it, surely. Surely. This will work. This will work. It'll be fine. Woo. One of us is gonna die. That's just objectively a true fact. It was not me. It was not me. I did win. Goodness. Not having host pet potions kinda sucks. Does this do? Crafting? Hold snap. Okay.
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait.
Right.
The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Oh.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pall of mine ice. There's too much ether. Here. Let me help. Let us help.
Does that work if you're just holding her hand? Do you need an individual laser to help?
Almost.
Did it work?
Oh.
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Uh-oh.
Free once more. Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man.
Gorflag, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? I hope you had so much fun. I hope I had so much fun. If I have a mod to give you a shout out, that'd be super epic. Please take care of yourself after raid, eat, sleep, drink, and enjoy the rest of your evening. I don't know if I have a mod still right now. I might not. Let me do it. So, Gorflag. Playing some League? That's fair.
Damn it.
It's happening, isn't it?
It is.
What is... What's going on?
Big lizard. Sherbet.
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control. Don't despair. This isn't over yet.
Let's walk faster in this quiet.
You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
Wow, it's so emo. Okay. Is the Giant's Deep? It is!
After
Just like
80
it.
years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Wallius. It's time for you to come home.
I can go through this super convenient little cave. Hello! That's quite a couple of them. Get in. That's barely doing very much to you guys. Oh, okay. Laser! That was pretty good there. Ooh. Hi. Just let me break. I don't really have that much health. Bahamut! Hey! Another one. Hey guys. Jesus. Laser your please. I don't think I can turn far enough to get her. I cannot see. Cool. Look, shinies. Hello, I'm coming, don't worry.
Right. I heard you the first time.
Whee! And then what?
I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius!
Does the baby know his name? Surely not.
That was too close.
Watch out, Clive. Keep going. Clive. You gotta keep going, buddy.
Come on then. No more hiding. Wallius!
Hey! Ew, he's cool looking. Big fish dragon.
This isn't what I wanted! I only hope you can forgive me.
You'd think he would be kind of like a little guy, because he's just a baby. You'd think he'd be like a baby fish. Love the Leviathan 15. Ooh. I do like Leviathan. Point where the sword moves forward with big steps. Ooh. I don't know anything about 15. I think that's the one where lightning is the protagonist question mark. That's as much as I know. That's it. That's right. What is right? Hey! Can I do this thing? I don't remember what it does. It's laser. Okay. Well, watch out for his laser, damn. And then we have this one, which I missed, embarrassingly. So. Cool tail. Hi, fish. Well, I'm not sure what to do about that. Okay. Well, I don't know what they wanted me to do about that. I missed doing that the right again. Yeah, lasers are cool. Well, not when you move like that. God, I'm a little. Hi. I don't know how to get out of that. Looks like I just am already. I did not do that right. I never remember. Laser. Will work, I guess. That's a bit awkward, but. Get out of that. I don't know how to get out of that. How big is this tube? There you go. I did it right. Hello. This is very silly. I'm just kind of whacking. Do this. he's here, you know, so that's pretty decent enough damage, I guess. What's he doing? Why are you blue?
What is this?
I don't know. I really don't know. I guess. Very bisexual sunset outside. Hey. I missed. I clicked the wrong button because I thought it would be a different button. It was not the right button. Really just like baby damage. Can we do lasers? Yeah. He's getting me. Well, I don't know what I could have done about that. Truthfully. Bam. Baby damage. Hey, water jet. Okay. Woo. It is what it is. Oh god. I dodged that one that time. Where is he? Hey. I don't think that looks good. Fancy. Oh, I had fancy things. I got punching and a fireball, so not a lot for me. Jesus. Laser in. Salt spray. Oh no. Get him. I don't know if that even... I don't think that really reached him. I'm gonna be honest. Stupid missed. You were so close to being staggered. There you are. Laser. Do laser damage. It'd be so good. It'd be so much damage. Kind of. Okay, I clicked too early on that. Fine. What are you doing now? don't do that. Oh. Music change a little bit.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
I'm not here to play. So empty. Yeah, just like laser the ball is also fun. That's acceptable. Can I just kind of awkwardly sit here? Smack. I don't have a lot of other things I can be doing. I know that song.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Ah, you fool. This is very anticlimactic right now. Can you hear it and see it and hear and see it? Yes, I can. Yes, I can hear it and see it. That does so much more damage than like anything else in the kit. Awesome. Really eventful stuff, guys. Oh, that one hit me. The seas rise in 5. Well, bear with me. I need to do damage. I don't make damage like that. I don't make damage like that. Oh no. Why are you blue? Is it fine? What is gonna happen? I'm afraid. Oh.
The village.
Oh. What am I meant to do? I don't think I can dodge this. Oh, push it. Okay. Well. Please tell me I don't have to start from the beginning. I don't know. I sat there. I punched and punched. It's not my fault. I didn't do enough damage. I can only hit the attack button so many times. Terrible Clouds has been a moderator for 42 months. I had no idea there were mod anniversaries. Fiafu, that's what I'm saying, Seb. How many years is 42 months? Like, at least 3. 24 plus 24 would be 48. So like just under 4 years, I would think. That's crazy. I don't know, like, if I'm not doing damage, it's not my fault.
This has gone on long enough.
It is not my fault that they keep pushing me back and I have 2 attacks. And then laser. I don't know, but I don't know, guys. There's really not a lot for me to be doing for attacking here. I can't do that much damage in 5 seconds. Am I crazy? Honest to God, don't know what I'm missing.
The village.
How do you meet a DPS check when you only have 2 abilities? I don't know.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
I got my laser on a long ass cooldown, and my other thing on a long ass cooldown. And then I have punching, and that's like it. Am I crazy?
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Maybe. I can't do that damage in 5 seconds. That's not gonna do it. It got close. I don't know. I haven't taken any damage the whole thing. It's not like I'm getting hit a bunch.
The village.
What's our ideas, chat? 'Cause I only have 2 fists. Drink all the water? Seawater. I don't think I can like upgrade any of my stuff to make it stronger. Or maybe I can. I don't think so though. No. Like I can't upgrade anything. Google. Computer. Final Fantasy XVI Leviathan DPS check. Google. Reddit. I don't know. Joshua, what a deal. That's what the rings are for? I'm not using rings. I'm Ifrit. That DPS check alone makes it the worst icon fight in the game to me. I just feel crazy in my brain. What's your level? Since it's story, your level matters for stats. Well, what am I supposed to do? Leave? Once you know what to do, it's easy. Well, what am I supposed to be doing? That told me nothing. They're leveled for Leviathan, question mark? I'm level 47. This person says I was level 53/54. It's tight but doable. Fight is all about Spitfire. You have to get all 3. Is that my laser, I assume? And maybe weave in magic? RPG while being under level and accents becomes boss fight savage. It's a bit silly. Gear level and skill. Not hard requirements, dude. Well, gear does not matter, so... There's some equipable stuff that does affect E3. Well, I don't have an option to change gear. So... We'll try weaving magic and melee. Well, not like that, because we can't. And I'm also supposed to get 3 of these lasers off, which I'm not sure if that's possible, but... Level 51 first time, well... I never weave magic and fire before. I feel that... I don't think I'm doing it. I don't think I'm weaving. I don't know. And then weave. Oh, split laser. We have to do one more. I don't know that we can do that, but we'll try. And then weave. Am I doing it? Am I doing it, Joshua? I don't think I am. I'm gonna be honest here. Weave. I don't think I got it. I couldn't tell if the weaving was even working, to be honest. I also did not get that split fire that I needed. Okay.
the village.
I'm extremely underleveled, like extremely. God forbid I didn't want to do a couple of side quests. Again. Do this immediately so that cooldown can be going.
Stop this!
I don't know the best way to like recharge the cooldown other than just good luck. And then weave. I got one finger on one button and a finger on a different button. And they're taking turns of when they're being here. And I don't think that's quite what they mean by weaving, but... Ad break starts? Well, I can guarantee you ad break will not be missing much. Honestly, I can't tell if he's doing any, like, magic damage at all.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Again. And then maybe we can get a third one if we're lucky. But I don't know. Ouch. Weave. I'm in the sky, which means something. Is that good for me or bad? I don't even know how I got in the sky, I'm gonna be honest. Ouch! Let's see. I don't think it's gonna be enough. Yes! I'm just that guy. We are just that guy. Collectively. Oh, that's probably not good. That's so true. Yes. What was with that little tail swish? Really? Oh, I can't see where I am. I cannot see where I am. Horrible house management right here, but it's fine. Get him. That didn't do anything. Get it. Well, very easy lasers. That punch does absolutely nothing. Yeah. Laser in. We're in the sky together. Ow. Be it. This one kind of sucks. I don't like the one where he spammed a bunch of circles. I couldn't tell what was going on. Get him! Laser. Please don't fly away. Before the end of my laser. Please don't fly away. Damn it. That's fine. Uh-oh.
Surprises, aren't you?
What that mean? What am I supposed to do about that? What do I do about the big tornado that kills you? If it just gets me. Well, that's a bit unfair. In my opinion. A bit rude. Oh my god. What is your problem? Ad break is in 2 minutes. Let it play, because nothing important or crazy is happening. And if I need to pause a cutscene, I will. I hate this one. I hate this one so bad. Whee! I just knew so. I don't remember it. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. That did not do hardly anything. So, any ideas on what to do about the ginormous tornado that kills you? I guess I can run away, but I don't know that it really is gonna help. Oh, bullshit. Whee! Whee! Surely it's not a second DPS check. That would not be good. Probably not. Come back. Hey. Get him. Laser, please. I feel like whatever it is gonna be kind of a pain. Whenever it happens. Here it is, probably. Or maybe he's just leaving. No. I don't know. I don't know what to do about the tornado that kills you.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
I can leave. I just can keep walking. I can't walk anymore. It's okay, guys. It's okay, guys. I just have to live like this because I used all of my health potions to survive that. What do I do about the tornado? Google. FFXVI Leviathan tornado. What do I do about that? Okay, so that's not about the tornado. I just want to know, is water spout? That's why mom have seen me. Spam dodge from Maelstrom. Water spout just ran away. I assume water spout's the tornado that kills me. I couldn't run away. It was not possible to run away. I don't know. Okay. We'll just spam dodge, I guess, and then run. But I tried running, and it still got me pretty good. This is a bit cruel, because it just immediately cashed that and gets me. Hey. Hello, Adbreak. Computer, make this guy impervious to all damage. Get it. Get him. That is okay damage. Bam. Bam. Yay. Ow, I don't understand. Oh my god. Get it. When do you cast tornado? soon, I'm sure. Laser. There we go. Back and to the right. Allegedly. I tried. I really, truly tried. Can I skip this part? Can I just get the tornado? Please? Swap her spouse.
Garuda will be proud.
Back and to the right. Back and to the right. Notice how I'm still in it? I still got it. Leviathan does respect me. He does not respect me very much. No. My game froze. Uh-oh. Stop. Stop doing things. Like the laser. I'm scared. Everything is blue. What does angry seas do? Oh no. That can't be good. Where'd he go? I'm so scared. Well, just be a little cautious. Just like a little bit. Oh, that can't. Get out. Get out. Get out. Baby. Just a baby fish. Does that do anything? Not much. Hey, I'm over here again. Hello. Laser. I don't think it's gonna kill him, but it might get kind of close. If he would stop moving. You're gonna do like a big please kind of thing? Why are you so far away? And that would be cool, Seb. Oh no. Oh no. Clive, I don't have the damage for this, Clive. Clive, I don't think you understand. I cannot do this. Oh, I wasn't looking. I was reading chat. We're good. Did we win? Not yet.
You've had your fun, Leviathan.
Cool ball. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. Literally. Should I be pushing a button right now? No. Hey, he made a ball. Clive, he made a ball. The baby has been winning. Hydrogen and BB. He's playing basketball on this fish. He literally just dunked on him. Good job, Clive. Omega was a lot better. TBH. But I also don't like the fights where I'm an icon. I didn't like Titan either, because I don't want to be an icon. I want to do my abilities. First try. Hell yeah. Is that baby gonna drown? Say Save that baby. Nah, he's just descending. That's alright. Hey. Ugly ass baby. Well, he's been imprisoned, so not his fault. Hey.
Now that was quite a tantrum.
World.
Clive! Where is he?
Oh, Marie.
Well, yes.
It'd be cute if he was just like a little tiny baby fish. That's your uncle, by the way. Your grunkle.
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Be nice, Clive.
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
It's okay.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
Yeah, but he's not a water snake. Yeah. Wow, rainbow. We've got gay people in this game? Wow. For real? Happy May 30th, guys.
There.
Power play. Ooh.
He's finally asleep.
Maybe,
The poor thing had a long day.
maybe pirate roleplay imminent?
That makes two of us.
In the future? Perchance.
So, what happens now?
Now?
Now it's just a baby.
Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula, the beast that threatened your home is tamed.
Imagine the baby
empire
turned
that
into
threatened
another
your
Kupka.
people toppled.
Yeah.
Might it not be time
Well,
to cast off your
I'm sure
ancestors'
it would.
glamour
I think it will be fine.
and retake your place in the twins?
I think it'd
Perhaps.
be okay. We took his blue.
It's not as if we have the
So, like,
crystals to
he still
maintain the wall
can
much longer.
turn into a
But
guy,
are we truly safe?
but he may not as
Is the
much.
world truly
It'd
ready
be
to
fine.
accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
Yeah.
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now.
We're
If
allies.
there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer,
I'm sure they're
but
fine.
we'll
yeah.
manage. Just as we always have.
They've been alone for like billions of
Besides,
years. Not
I
billions, but a
suspect
while.
you'll be needing everything at your
Allies,
disposal
Pog,
if you're going to
Trail.
save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can
Like
all
your
live
sword.
as equals.
It's a pretty cool sword.
A noble endeavour. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walias.
For everyone,
Everywhere.
I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
Thanks. We're friends. We did it, guys. It's complete. Wow. We get. Any cool crafting things for me? Another cutscene, okay. Isn't that because of
Do you think he'll be
Leviathan?
alright?
Yeah.
Well, yes.
This.
Only time will tell. But
Yes.
I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me.
He did
He
do
called
that, yeah.
Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Walias's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes. There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Walias was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
Yep. Who knows how this game ends? Who knows what they do after that? I don't know. I don't know, guys. What's this? Oh, okay. Can I go back to my home and see if there's any new crafting material thing? Dominant non-icon. Yeah. Yeah. Hello? Crafting. My dear blacksmith friend. What you got for me? Anything pretty? Yeah, I'm just wondering, how does the game end? What happens after this in the game? I don't know.
Diodiana. What do you want?
Tide Strike and Brightburn.
No
I
scratches,
don't know if I've...
right?
The Omega Sword was better than
Should last you a good
Leviathan
while.
one. I have this one also.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And I have this one also.
No scratches, right?
The purple ones are like the
Anything
pretty
else?
ones. I didn't see them. I want to see. Just I'd take a little peeky. Ooh, well. I just want to change my glamour. I don't care about whatever I'm about to do because I'm scared. I just want to change my glamour. Honest to God, that is all I wanted to do. Okay, well. It's scary in here.
What is this?
Muthos.
Hey.
You plumbed the very abyss, yet still you hunger.
Hunger.
We are impressed.
Is that so? Not again.
What are you doing? I wanted to change my sword glamour. And look at the other swords I had. Leave Clive alone. There's a golden one? Oh. What is happening? Bird. Whoa. Whoa, bird. That's cool. But how does this affect my sword glamour?
Is ours, and now it is yours. Consider it a gift from us to you, a taste of things to come.
Cool. Can I change my sword? Or no?
You still think I'm going to be your vessel?
Can I just have wings now? What was all that?
I'll take your gift then, Ultima.
Okay.
Just don't expect it back.
It's fun music. I don't know. Oh. Power. Voice of God. It can make you have big wings. Ascension, levitate. That's pretty cool. Oh.
I will never be yours.
Truthfully, I did just only want to change my sword. And this is just not quite, you know, what I was planning. That is very... How do I do the one they said where it just transforms my attacks into the big wings? I don't know. Hi, big guy. Ooh, look at that pea puddle. Maybe it's the limit break that changes my attacks. I like that puddle. What happens if I limit break? Am I just Ifrit? That's fine.
Too slow.
Does that get you? I think I already got him. Wow. That's cool. Do I get to keep that forever? Okay. Can I change my glamour? That's all I wanted.
You, who ever rail against our gifts, remain all too eager to avail yourself of them. Perhaps you require more time to reflect.
To reflect. You taking my wings away? Can I do glamour? Oh, cool. Can I just wanted to, I didn't even like really want to change the swords. I just like wanted to look at the other swords. Awesome. Okay. Appearance, weapon. The new ones, we got this one, that one, that one. That's kind of lame, not gonna lie. That one's pretty nice. That one's pretty cool though. I think that was the best one. I think. Which one is it? Where's the sword I normally did? I don't know. Maybe it was that one, but I don't think so. The sword I normally would have, I think, is like in my head what his usual like. Oh, this one. That like feels like the canon sword to me. It did come from the Archduke's family, so that makes sense. It just matches his fit the best. But this one just looks really cool. Guys, we finished the game. I mean, there's side content to do, I guess, if I wanted to, but if I wanted to. But I don't know. If I do it, I might not do it on stream. Most likely. Oh, do I still have those things in my... Oh, I do. Wow. Oh, yeah. Pretty cool.
It's just a big
so
crystal.
That
How
is
hard
gonna
could
be it. Or 16. Unless I feel like more trail. Maybe if I feel like just doing a random stream one day where I do side quests, maybe I will. But that is basically it for Final Fantasy 16 Saturdays. It's over now. How long have we been playing 16? I want to say since December. Let me take a little look. Let me look to see when my first stream was for this game. Okay, so I just googled why. I wanted YouTube so I could like see when my first VOD was of this. Here, let me come here. How long has it been? Because it's certainly been a while. Because we played Resident Evil 8 and then this. Let's see, my very first 16 VOD was from... My first time playing was 4 months ago. So I did this for like nearly every Saturday for 4 months. And almost every stream was like 4 hours long too. Some are not, but most were at least 4 hours. So kind of crazy that it's over now, guys. It's over forever. That was the finalist fantasy. There's just like, they're not making any more after this. They're not making Final Fantasy 17. No more. So, as I talked about on Thursday, the next two games are Voices of the Void and Anno Mutation M. And I believe we talked about doing Voices of the Void Saturdays. I'm pretty sure. I was thinking about it before I started streaming. I was like, did we decide on that for Saturday? Because I can't really remember. So, unless anyone has an objection and they would rather me do Anno Mutation M on Saturdays, we'll do Voices Saturday and Anno Mutation M Thursdays. Anno Mutation M is also a semi-short game. I think I can do it in 2 or 3 streams because I think my friend beat it in like 9 hours. So it's also kind of a short game, and I don't know what we'll do after that, but we'll just kind of see. Yeah, if Seb has, I did ask on Thursday during stream, and I don't think he had a preference. So, you know, I'm leaning towards Voices of the Void Saturday because that just people seem to be interested. I think Gorflack kind of acted like we preferred Saturday for that. So, yeah, it doesn't really make a difference to me personally. So we'll do that on Saturday. And Thursdays. It's a short game, so we'll do something else in like 3 weeks from now. I did toy with the idea of doing like a Summerween month where like I would play a lot of horror games in the month of something. Originally, I had thought about doing Summerween in June, but I'm already having like one like event type of thing with the Minecraft server. So, well, Summerween would not be in October because that would just be regular Halloween. So if I am semi doing a whole gimmicky event in June with the Minecraft server, doing Summerween also in June just seems like there's so much going on. Too many things going on in June. So I'll either do it in July, where we just won't do Summerween, and we'll if I don't do Summerween, I'll definitely do like some kind of spooky stuff in October. Because I wanted to do a lot of horror games in October, and it just didn't really happen outside of Resident Evil. And I did do No I'm Not a Human, if that counts. It's kind of spooky. So, I don't know. August will be interesting. I might be busy-ish in August. In a very early September, Cuddle will be at my house for 2 weeks. And then Adam will be here he'll be here for like 2 days during those 2 weeks. Because we're going to a concert with some other people. So I have to get my house cleaned because I'm having 2 people stay at my house. So I might be spending a lot of time in August cleaning, because I kind of did that last year when Cuddle came over in July of last year. I spent a lot of June cleaning. So I might spend a lot of time in August cleaning the house to make sure it's all cool for my guests. But it might be like okay though. If I just stick to my schedule, I can, I can not clean on Thursdays and Saturdays and it's fine, and I can clean on all the other days. And then Mondays I stream it at 8, and I don't, I like to clean during the daytime, so I don't think it's going to interrupt Marvel Mondays too much, but there's a chance I could be kind of busy-ish in August, depending on how that's going to go. And most likely when Cuddle is here, I probably won't stream on Thursdays and Saturdays. I will perchancebly still stream on Marvel Mondays, because I did do that the last time she was here, where she just sat on my bed and played Balatro while I streamed. One time she just fell asleep like immediately and just slept through my whole stream. And also my cat slept with her, and it was kind of cute. Some things to plan before July. Yeah. That'd be kind of a busy summer, maybe. Perchance. I don't have much going on in July. It'll be my birthday. But besides that, I don't have anything like crazy planned. Like, everything's gonna be in like June and late August. So it'll be kind of busy, but also not really. So we're gonna wing some things. Some things will be wanged, some might say. So, sorry, I got called on back. Hello! If you got pinged, it was because we were talking about Voices of the Void. And I was like, I'm not sure if... I couldn't remember if we, like, confirmed if we were doing it on Thursdays or Saturdays. And Eric pinged you and was like, well, let's see what Seb says. And I was like, if I recall, Seb didn't have a crazy strong preference, but Gorflak did. So we're gonna do voices Saturday, unless you have an objection. In which case, that's fine. So that's it. We were just kind of talking about the feature plan since I finished 2 whole games this week. Isn't that crazy? I used to never finish games ever. I finished 2 games this week. I finished a game a couple weeks ago when I finished Outer Wilds. Like, I've been finishing so many games. Ever since I got out of the hospital, I've been doing great. It's awesome. I'm having so much fun. I feel like I'm thriving when it comes to just, I don't know. I'm having a really good time streaming right now. There's been a couple days where I've woken up and I'm like, I don't really want to stream. I don't really feel like streaming, but I do it anyways, and then I have fun. So, oh, I do have a collab semi-plan. Last year was a game on a whole year. Yeah, there was BioShock, which I played about once every 3 months. And then I don't remember if I finished Cyberpunk last year or the year before, but Cyberpunk took me a really long time to get through. Last year was tricky because, well, like last year, pre getting hospitalized is what I consider last year. Everything before getting hospitalized was kind of tricky because I had my quote-unquote schedule where I started all streams at 8 p.m. And it was tricky because sometimes I don't eat dinner at a very consistent time. Sometimes we eat dinner at like 6. Sometimes we eat dinner at 9. Sometimes we eat dinner at like 11. It's really inconsistent. And I really don't like eating during stream because it feels weird to just be like, bye, I'm gonna leave for 30 minutes and come back. If I'm streaming for like 8 hours or something, if I'm doing a really long stream, then I'm okay with taking a little bit of break to go eat. But if it's just like a standard length stream for me, I don't like taking a break to eat. Especially because before I used to only stream like 2 or 3 hours ever. I would never do streams that were very longer than 2 or 3 hours. So taking a half-hour break in a 2-hour long stream just felt kind of silly. So a lot of times I struggled with my 8 o'clock time because I wouldn't always have eaten dinner. And I would be like, I don't know, I don't want to stream until I've eaten dinner. So I would wait, and I'd be like, I'll stream once I'm done eating. And then it would turn out we wouldn't eat until like 9. And so I like wasted the evening. I didn't waste the evening. It was just, I waited, and then it was too late, you know? So there were a lot of times where I just wouldn't stream outside of Marvel Mondays because I was waiting on dinner and I just didn't know. And I still eat, kind of inconsistently times for dinner, but when I start at 4, I generally tend to wrap things up at 8, which is fine because that seems to be pretty consistent with my mom being like, let's eat either at 8 or 10 or whatever. We seem to eat dinner later, more so than usual. So starting at 4 has been really nice. And then there'd be other times where like I would eat at a good time and then my stomach would hurt and I wouldn't want to stream. So I did a lot of that, and then, I don't know, it was just kind of a weird time. Because I would, like, be awake all day, and then it would get to 8 p.m., and it'd be, like, time to stream, and I was like, man, I'm just not in the mood to stream that day. And you can't really make yourself stream if you're not in the mood. Like, you can technically do it, but it's just not fun. It's just not fun to not be in that kind of mood. So sometimes if I just didn't feel like it, I just wouldn't. And so, like, even 2024, I was pretty inconsistent with my streams because sometimes I just didn't feel like it. I either hadn't eaten dinner yet or I just didn't feel like it. So I was like really inconsistent. But now I have meds for my ADHD, which help a lot. It's really helped me get on schedule with like stream, but just all kinds of things. It's been such a nice like quality of life thing for me. And then starting early in the day just helps avoid the weird dinner issues that I have sometimes. So I've been really good. It's fun to, you want to see something like kind of cool? Let me Google it. Google. Computer. Task minutes. Hello. Let me move over a smidge, like here, studio mode, and then add Firefox window, please. Firefox, please. So on Twitch Tracker, there's a cool website called Twitch Tracker, and they show you different statistics and analytics about your channel, right? And one thing you can see is a calendar of when you stream in the past. So these are the streams that I've done ever. Like, here is the two streams I did in 2021. And then I started in 2022. And you can see what category it is. It's a cool site. So this is all fairly kind of sparse. It's tricky to look at the site because it's in like a European time zone. And I don't think I can change it to a non-European time zone. So if I'm streaming at like midnight in Europe, it'll count for 2 days, even though it's one stream. So some of the information isn't like completely correct because maybe it's correct in Europe, but here it's like I didn't stream for 2 days. I just streamed at 11 p.m. to like 2 in the morning in Europe. So some of those things are kind of not correct because of that. But it goes months are vertically, and then the days of the weeks are horizontally. So you can see, like here, Fridays, I have a ton of Friday streams right here. I have a ton of Friday streams right here. My stream schedule originally was like, I think my original schedule, well, I could literally look. I think it was Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, where I would do Final Fantasy Tuesdays, and then I did Nier Fridays, and I don't remember what else I did. Computer. So we have Nier, Friday, Saturday. What else did I do? I don't know. Some of these aren't showing me games. It was a lot of Final Fantasy on Tuesdays. There's some Planet Zoo streams. There's some Fallout New Vegas in July of 2022. So yeah, you can kind of see, and then like here, 2023, I streamed a lot on quote-unquote Tuesday. It was most likely Monday. If I had to guess, these were probably Monday streams. And here, I probably started like maybe an hour early, so I have like a couple on quote-unquote Monday. But it really just bled through. These were the same stream. So they're still like kind of sparse. And then here, this one right here is last year. So let's see. May and April were kind of random. We have Marvel Mondays on a Tuesday because we started at like 1 in the morning in Europe. So these were Marvel Tuesdays, if you will. And then I have more streams on Wednesday, allegedly. And here's like a Final Fantasy stream that had a lot of views. The viewership is like how bright it is how many views I had. So like I've got some random streams that like are really bright because they just randomly had high viewership. All right. So in July, not much, if anything, happened in July. What is this? We have this one here. That is June 20th. Allegedly, it acts as if I didn't stream in July. July 28th. June 9th and 10th. I 100% did stream in July. Because I did stream both Marvel Mondays when Cuddle was here. So, I streamed at least twice in July. I don't know why it's like there. So then we have August. Right, this is still July. Outer Wilds, Marvel and Outer Wilds. And then September is just blank. Because that's when I was dying. You know? And then October. And I start streaming again. And we have our Marvel Mondays. We have here, No, I'm Not a Human. That must have been a random day. Outer Wilds. Toy Story 3. Outer Wilds. Here's when we started doing Saturdays. So you start to see that line. And then I got sick at the very end of November. I had like a sinus infection. And I was sick for like a week or two. So then streams kind of like fell off in like this little section right here. And then I stopped being sick. And then things start getting consistent and like these grids become more consistent. Then you get to 2026. Look how full this grid is compared to any of the other cubes on this site. It's so consistent with the Mondays, the Thursdays. It's so consistent. Sometimes I would stream on a Tuesday, which you can see here and here. But like the consistency, you can just see it with your own eyes. It's so cool. I like coming to this site to just see it. Like, I don't know. I don't know, guys. It's just neat to see. Because even in 2022, and in 2022, I used to think I was really consistent with my schedule. And like, I kind of was, but also not really compared to this one. Now, this one does probably look a little bit fuller than it should be, because this 4 p.m. time zone does do the thing where I stream before and after midnight. So like, these Friday ones, these Friday squares shouldn't be here. The Sunday squares shouldn't be here. See, Sunday, Final Fantasy Sunday, Final Fantasy Sunday. I don't stream Final Fantasy Sunday. So like, a good chunk of these squares just aren't accurate. But even if you were to take out everything and leave only the actual days I actually streamed, it's still more consistent than any of these other ones. So I don't know. It's cool. It's cool to think about. I used to like really be like against schedules because objectively schedules are good for growth, right? That's like the number one thing people tell you is that schedules are just good for growing, and that's true. But I used to like not like the idea of confining myself to a super hard schedule just because sometimes I don't feel like it. And so when I've talked about this before, but when I got out of the hospital, I was like, I'm going to pick some days and times that I want to stream, and I'm going to stream. And if I don't feel like doing it, then I'm just not going to do it. And I've now just kind of developed this habit where I do feel like streaming. And I now am on a really consistent schedule. It is going to be interesting seeing how June plays out, because I would like to add another day into the schedule, but I don't know when. I don't know. It's hard because it's like, should I add a firm day for June? Like, this isn't going to be a 4th day forever, just for June, a specific Minecraft server day. And then after the Minecraft server ends, I'm not having this 4th dream day. So like, should I do that? Should I have a dedicated day? Or should I just stream when I feel like it throughout the week when I see people online? I don't know. I could do both, really. It depends. Because the goal is to roleplay, and if there's nobody on, I can still play Minecraft and have fun. But I won't be able to have fun roleplaying or anything. So like, if I had a specific day, if I did Minecraft Tuesdays or Minecraft Wednesdays, or Minecraft Fridays even. Nah, not Friday though, because that would be like Thursday, Friday, Saturday. That's a lot of days in a row. Could try the first week, perchance. But like, if I did like Minecraft Tuesday, if I log on a Tuesday and nobody's there, then that's just, I don't know, it's fine. But if I were to just log on when I see people and I feel like playing, then there could be stuff going on. It would be more random, but I don't know. I want to play a lot. I want to play a lot of Minecraft. I don't have plans, but I have been wanting to play Minecraft for like a couple of months, and I've been holding off specifically so I don't like play Minecraft for 2 weeks and get burnt out, and then the SMP comes up and I'm like, I don't want to do it. So I've like been purposely not letting myself get into my Minecraft phase so I can like have fun this month. Next month it's May 30th, whatever. So I don't know. I could both have I could do a weekly day of Minecraft and also wing it at the same time, perchance. While in the 4 weeks, while in the 4 week span of Minecrafting, yeah. My Minecraft phase generally is 2 weeks, just like the meme, just like they say in the meme. It's a true thing. After 2 weeks, I'm like, I built my house. I have nothing else to do. But because we're role playing, there could be things to do more than normal. So we'll see. But I'm gonna try and play as long as I can stand. And I think as long as I have people to role play with, I'm sure it won't get too boring. So I don't have anything crazy planned. Like roleplay wise, I am the captain of the pirate ship that has crashed into a rock. And that is basically it. Let me build the iron farm and then I'm done. I've never built any like crazy farms like that. Like even crop farms, I do manual. I don't have like automatic crop farms or anything. I don't know. I kind of like harvesting crops manually though. Like when I was like, I don't remember how old I was, probably like 14 or something. I used to play on this one Minecraft server and my friends and I lived on an island and I used like a pretty big chunk of the island to make these massive plots of land for crops. And I would do nothing on that server but just harvest my crops and replant them because I thought it was fun. And I had like an insane amount of pumpkin pie because I had so many pumpkins and so much wheat. I usually do the most amount of automation I do in my farms is I'll make a chicken coop, so to speak, where I just make a small box with a hopper and a chest, and then I confine the chicken to the hopper, so the eggs just kind of fall in the hopper. That's like the most automation I really do in a farm, because that's convenient, and harvesting eggs any other way is a giant pain. I don't want to mess with redstone. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. In modded mod packs, I will use botany pots, which will like automatically grow and collect things, but that's like mods. And that's like one item as compared to like building a redstone farm or an iron farm. There's some water lava, couple hoppers. Yeah. I don't even really mess with XP farms. There's been a couple times where like I'm like, I'll make an XP farm today, and I don't do it. I never do that. But we'll see. I don't have any crazy plans for what I'm gonna build or anything. I have heard some other people's plans for what they're doing. There is going to be a role play. Oh, do you guys want to just see? Do you guys want to just see the islands that they're gonna be on? Do you want a sneak peek? I haven't showed anyone else. Well, the only other people who have seen it are the people who are helping me moderate the Minecraft server. I've posted a couple of screenshots of the island to the SMP's Discord, but I've not showed people too many things. You guys want to see? You want to see early? Want to see some early things? Just because we're talking and having fun. Let me get the mod pack open. Might take a second. I died too much to plan any experience farm. Yeah, that's another good point. I like don't treat death in Minecraft like it's a big deal. If I want to get down from somewhere, I just jump. And if I die jumping, I'm like, oh man, and then I respawn and then I do it again. So XP isn't really a thing for me, like it is for some people. It's funny though, because I don't care, I do die a lot. And people, it happens quite a bit where like I might die like 5 times in a row. And people are like, are you okay? And I am. I'm totally fine. I just don't care. The mod pack is starting up. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. So, please open faster. Please open faster. Please open faster. Some Discord notifications. Let me get those out of the way. Okay. Should I say something in the Discord server? Saying that I'm about to go do a sneak peek of the island. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Let me update some things. Should I announce I'm doing a sneak peek in the announcement channel? Or general, and then delete it? I'm gonna just do it in general. I'm doing a sneak peek for the SMP's map on stream. If anyone wants to take a peek. How do you spell peek in, like, is it with an A or 2 E's when you're, like, looking? It's not like the peak of a mountain. It's peeking, like, looking. I don't know. I'm doing with 2 E's. Peek at the islands. In parentheses, I'm deleting this message when stream ends, so it's a secret. Shh. And then I link stream. Peek. I don't think it's one eyeball. Let me come over here. And then Minecraft. This one. If it'll load. Ad break starting in 2 minutes. Oh no. Oh no. 2 E's because like squinting eyes. Oh, true. True. Okay. Nobody. I haven't changed the any of the decoration and stuff for the server. I should probably do that. Okay. Bear with me. Oh boy, it's sure loading. So, my skin. Let's take a little peeky at my skin. I'm a pirate. I'm a pirate. Because the lore of the mod pack is that I am the captain of a brand new budget cruise line. However, we were so tight on the budget that we didn't have enough money for a regular cruise ship. So we did, in fact, just buy a vintage pirate ship and then fix it up a little. It got fixed up real nice, Wi-Fi, you know, all the good stuff. And so our budget cruise line is just a pirate ship. And I am the cruise captain. The cruise, as in cruise ship, captain. So I had to make a pirate skin. I did give my skin a little bit of boobage. And the reason why I gave my skin a little bit of boobage is because it is slightly inspired by one of the most famous women pirates, Anne Bonny. Anne Bonny was pretty cool. She dressed as a man for most of her pirate career. However, she was very well known because before she would kill someone, she would take her boobs out and show whoever she was about to kill her boobs. And the reason she did that was so that their last thoughts was, oh my god, I'm about to be beaten by a woman. Their last thought was, I'm about to get beaten by a woman. So she would just dress as a man because one, people aren't nice to women. So that's one reason she did it. And then the other reason was so that she could take him out at the end and be like, bam, I'm a woman. Beaten by a woman. Yeah. Yeah. So I wanted to have a little bit of boobage just because Anne Bonny is oh my goodness. Anne Bonny is neat. I think it's like it's kind of aura farming. It's like not really the right verbiage. It's kind of cool. Kind of an aura move for that to like be your whole gimmick. So their last thought is that they're about to get beaten by a woman. Cool thought. But it is also, I feel like, just very objectively funny. It is just kind of funny that that's what she did. Other cool fact, she may have been bisexual, perchance. There was another famous female pirate named, Mary Read. I think that was her name. I could be wrong. And she also dressed as a man for the same reasons as Anne. And as it goes, Anne Bonny's husband was a pirate named Calico Jack. And one time, Jack had walked into the room to find the other woman pirate naked on a bed, and Anne Bonny was also there next to the bed. Historians say they were very good friends. However, if we use our brains, probably not. They were probably not being naked for friendship. Probably not why. They were probably doing something, you know. So, Anne Bonny was perchancebly bisexual. It's cool. If you Google it, things will say that she wasn't, but it's kind of like historians will say they were very good friends. Where it's like, man, I mean, if we just use our heads for a moment. So, my skin's like just partially just a reference to her cool bisexual pirate. So, let's take a peeky. This here is the island that the role players will be living on. They have this little island here, this one right here, and then this one, which is just, it starts here, and then there's a little thing that goes there. This whole 3 islands here. The role players live here. They're only allowed to roleplay here and on the neutral island if the context is fine. They cannot roleplay on there's a place where the non-role players will live. They cannot roleplay on the non-roleplay island. Technically, if it's 2 people that are both from the roleplay island and they're alone, then that's fine. But the non-roleplay area will be just a safe place that anyone who might be shy or not interested in roleplaying, they can just play normal Minecraft. And they don't have to be scared that someone's going to approach them and be like, farts cutely at you, you know? So, role players are being contained. It's honestly pretty ginormous. This main island alone is big. It's really big. And like, we have, if you can see, the non-role players can roleplay. Yeah, they can if they want to. Like, if they take the time to come over here, they can absolutely roleplay. Both like groups of people can freely travel from one place to the other. If they are a non-role player on the roleplay island, they're totally fine to do that. But they just have to be aware that someone might like approach them and fart cutely at them or something. Like, roleplay happens on the roleplay island. It's a cow farm. There's gonna be cows. So, which is brings me to another point. The roleplay island has 4 pretty noteworthy structures. As you can see, we have a pirate ship, a handful of like pirate ship structure mods. So there's just like all of these ships sprinkled about. And that's like not a big deal. Like they're literally everywhere. There's a sea temple. Like these ships are everywhere. But the roleplay island has a village, a second village, a woodland mansion. They have a whole woodland mansion. And a ginormous jungle temple. So the islands are like, you know, fine. We love an island. We love to loot. Oh my god. We love to loot a village, right? That's fine. If it was me and I was like, I don't want to go on the roleplay island, it would be like not a big deal to skip out. Woodland mansion, kind of a big deal. Jungle temple. Honestly, I looked around in there. I didn't see very much loot in the jungle temple, but I could be wrong. So, I don't want to prevent any of the non-role players from coming and looting what they want to. So they're absolutely welcome to come. They just need to know that they could get approached by someone. However, chances are, if they're going to the mansion, probably no one's gonna be there unless people start like living around here. I myself, I'm gonna live in this bay. We call this bay myself and Bees, Lilac Bees. You may know her. She helped me with a couple things in the mod pack, and then she was the one who found this island, actually. She helped me look, because I had somewhat specific requirements. I wanted a decent-sized island for role players. I wanted a decent sized island for non-role players, and I wanted a smaller island in between the two to act as a neutral island, where it would just be in between, so people could go to this neutral island for trading or whatever. Trading is like the main thing, but you know, just something, a good meeting place where no one has to travel all the way. And that's what this is. This is the neutral island right here. And then I also wanted to make sure there was a decent enough biome diversity so that, you know, they're on islands. So if they were on a really sucky biome, that would not be good. So I wanted to make sure there was diversity, especially when it comes to like wood. What's good? What are we playing? Right now I am doing a preview of my Minecraft SMP that's opening on Monday. I'm showing people the map that we've got here. So yeah, biome diversity was another big thing that was important to me. And this one, you have some mountains here. These are cool. I'll show you later. But these are just cliffs. They're super high off cliffs that just like hard drop off into the ocean. They're pretty cool. And then this is all jungle. This is like a beach, I guess. I don't remember what these are. Rainforest. Here's like these are like tall trees. I don't remember. Just some regular forests. And then like savanna kind of area, which is like fine. It's a very mountainous, especially like here and then down here. Really mountainous. And it should be interesting because Neutral Island, to get from like this coast of the Neutral Island to the roleplay island might be tricky because a lot of the coast is just straight up cliffs. It's a high softy. Most of the coast that's like easy to access the land from the water is like the north side. So that's going to be interesting because the way I'm going to do it, I mentioned it on Twitter, people who do not roleplay are going to get access server an hour earlier before the roleplayers. That's because I'm going to make spawn at one place first, and then when everyone is logged in over the course of that hour, then I'm going to change spawn to the roleplay island, and then let everyone log on, and then I'll probably move spawn to the neutral island. So, if someone wants to go from one island to the other, they do manually have to do that. So, people trying to get to roleplay island might have kind of a hard time if they're going from neutral to roleplay because of how big the cliffs are. They may just need to go around, which honestly would be faster anyways because it's probably easier to just sail around the coast as opposed to going straight through because there's some big islands or big mountains. So that's that. Now here, pretty much this whole landmass is for the non-role players. I specifically, when I sent them a screenshot of the map, and I believe I drew kind of a circle around this area in particular because it's just closest to the neutral island. So anyone who intends on like going to the other two islands are probably going to have the best luck if they live along this coast. But honestly, I don't care where the non-role players live. I mean, it's cool if you're close to each other for friendship, but if y'all want to live in the Arctic, then I'm not going to stop anyone. The reason we have the role players on an island, like definitely on an island, and not like debatably a giant landmass, partially is so we can have a very clear barrier between role players and non-role players. So no one like accidentally goes to one place and they don't realize where the border is. It'll just be very clear where one starts and one ends. And then also, when they're on an island, you can only live so far away from each other, right? So that'll help encourage people talking to each other on the roleplay island. It'll help encourage towns forming. And so it'll just help roleplay go smoother if everyone lives kind of on an island. So when it comes to non-role players, they don't have to be super close to each other. So if someone wants to live here, someone else wants to live here, then that's fine. If they want to make friends and stuff though, I would recommend living close by. But ultimately, they can live wherever. It's just the roleplay island that has a hard limit. Some people did voice an interest on living on the neutral island, which wasn't my intention. However, they're totally welcome to. Unfortunately, the biome kind of sucks. This like stuff here, volcanic plains, it's very gloomy and not super awesome to look at. Then you have this stuff, which isn't fun either. But you do have a forest, which is probably like the best place to live. And it's kind of like got a top half and a bottom half. So we could easily dedicate like this bottom half to the people who want to live there. And then have the top half be for like trading. If people want to build shops. There was discussion of building a market. A market would go really good in the neutral island, so no one would have to go so far for the other place. So yeah, that's zoomed out, you know, what everything looks like. Let me change it today so I can see. I'm set 0. That's what zoomed out things are like. I tried to map out as much as I could, and then I got bored. When I tell you this took like 2 hours plus to map out this, it took a long time. Do not make noises at me. Don't piss me off. Do not piss me off. Here's spawn. We'll look at that in a second. Back at the S&P. Currently, let me see. Let me take a look in the Discord. Will this show me how many people are here? Members. Oh my goodness. Indexing. The last time, okay, so I have roles in the Discord for role players and non-role players, so I can help just so everyone can be like, oh, I know this person's a role player, and vice versa. It also helps because I'm using the same Discord as I did last year, and some people may not be active. So having the roles helps me figure out who was active. The last time I looked, I had exactly 11 role players and 11 non-role players. It was really even. I have 42 people in the Discord currently, and not all of them are joining. So currently we have 15 non-role players and 14 role players. So like 30 in total. However, that doesn't mean we're going to have 30 people playing all the time. That means some people may not play because of time zones. Some people may get busy. Some people may get bored after a week. Some people may get bored after 2 weeks. I might get bored after 2 weeks. So we have a pretty good amount of role players and non-role players. It's almost perfectly even, which is really cool. But that doesn't mean we're gonna see everyone. I've had some people who are like, who I would send an invite to, and they're like, yeah, that sounds fun. And then they didn't really like do anything past joining the Discord. Like, I need people's usernames so I can whitelist them, and some of them didn't do any of that. And then I also mentioned a couple times I wanted people to pick a role player or non-role play role so I could see, like, get a head count of how many people to expect, and some people didn't, which is fine. Some people forget. I've done many a times I've joined an event or something being like, yeah, that sounds fun, and then I just forgot. So it happens, but it's nice to have a head count. At least like a minimum idea of who I might expect to see. I didn't spend too much time exploring this. I mostly was concerned about seeing this landmass, since I know the role player or non-role players were going to be there. I need a better word than non-role player. But yeah, so Bees found this island, and then like we didn't immediately know what we were going to do for like the non-role players. We were like, we could like, this is a big mountain and it goes down into a valley. I was like, I could divide it here, and then role players could get this top half. And non-role players could get this bottom half, but this bottom half sucks. Honestly. Not awesome biome, very hilly. And I don't know, the distinction of where that border would be kind of difficult, so I didn't want to do that. But I couldn't see any other like similar size islands immediately. So I was like, we have to do something to make this work. Like, I want this island bad. And then I found the neutral island after a little bit of flying around. I was like, okay, here's a little island. If we're lucky, maybe we can find something in this direction to put the non-role players on. And then we did. And they have a ginormous space. I feel kind of bad. If there's no cliff I can build off of on the non-role play, maybe. I am gonna fly around and show like what the biomes and stuff look like. I just keep yapping. I feel kind of bad because admittedly, finding the non-roleplay island was a bit of an afterthought because we just wanted this to work so bad. But this diversity looks fine. Like the biome diversity. Y'all are gonna be fine. And look, there's even more stuff down here. Look, here's like there's some mushroom forest and this magic forest, so y'all are gonna be fine. So I'm gonna fly around. I'm gonna show you guys. Here's spawn. Here's my beautiful ship, the Gator. I did crash it. I did go into a rock. Oops. Oopsie. I didn't build this, by the way. I didn't build it. I downloaded a schematic off of Planet Minecraft. This is the guy that made it, Fanic112_1. And the description said to give credit if you use it on a server. So here's the credit that I gave. I did put these holes in it myself. Did make those holes myself with the rocks. Oops. I built this rock. This was an island, like a teeny tiny baby island that was already here, generated. But I built these spikes. So it looks spiky. And I built that baby spike. And I think here's a spike here. And that big one. This was generated. I didn't make that one. So here's spawn. I actually set the spawn point. I don't know if I'm going to put the spawn like here. Or if I'll put it farther back on the ship. Or if I'll put it like on this like quote-unquote beach. I don't know. I still need to do that. So, roleplay island. Here is Temple Bay. Isn't that sexy? Ooh. That looks nice. How on earth could you not see that rock? How could I not see that rock? That is a really good question. And that will be answered on June 1st. Smile. So, you know, stay tuned because there is a reason that I may have. There is a reason that ship did enter the rock area. There is a reason. And it's a really good reason too, guys. So stay tuned. Stay tuned. I gotta keep some secrets to myself. So here's Temple. Isn't it so nice? Look, it's such a nice like little bay. And then like this land, this like mountain looks really good. And then that temple, it's just like perfectly wedged. It's gorgeous. Here's like a little lagoon, maybe. I don't know if this is what a lagoon is, but it sure is what it feels like. Looks really nice. So then let me fly around. Let me fly around. So this kind of comes off into like a peninsula kind of thing. I'm joining SMP now. That temple was built by Mexican, I'm 100% sure. Perchance. We don't know. It just showed up. It just showed up there. How do I zoom? I don't know how to zoom. I may not have founded my zoom button. So here's that first village. It's just like on a beach. Pretty much. It's fine. It's cool. We have like a little flower island. Like a nice lake. Or I guess this would also be a bay because it's connected to the sea. But it's kind of cool. So that's one place. These places, these islands are like fine. There's some cool stuff like fix my hotkeys. Yeah. Like these cliffs are kind of nice. These are pretty. Personally, I'm gonna live at Temple Bay because it's just too perfect. It's just too gorgeous there. But these cliffs are really nice. Really big fan of that. So I don't think there's anything like crazy here. There is that like little baby lake. Here's that lake. That's nice. It looks like a hot spring. Maybe it is. For your toadies. It's like fine. I guess. So back to the main island. Where am I? We go... This is what? Southeast of the temple? The Woodland Mansion is here. Whoa. It's just built into this mountain. They put the door in the water. I don't really know what's in a Woodland Mansion. I never ever see them normally. I heard a creature. Where's that creature? You hear it? Is it a bird? Or by a jungle, it could be a parrot. It could be an alley. They live here, right? Little mobs and hard ones. Yeah, I like never see these. I don't know. Are there stuff in there? There's not things in there. We have the looter mod, which makes it so like chests are individual for people, which is really nice. Those ones are just regular chests, so this is probably not a vanilla Woodland Mansion. Because sometimes if I have like a structure that's not a structure that's like not vanilla, sometimes the chests are broken. I don't know. I'm kind of lost. It goes this way. Yeah. So that's that. Let's come over back to the bay. Going west, we have a pretty big mountain range. This is like right next to the bay. Like here's the bay. Here's the mountains I'm looking at. They're pretty close. Guys, it looks like boobs. It looks like boobs, guys. So I have named it Boob Island, or Boob Mountain. At one point, there was a bunch of lava coming down from one of them. And then it stopped. I don't understand why that happened. Look, if you can see, it was here, because the water was also flowing. So it was like making a bunch of cobblestone. I don't know what happened to the lava. I guess it like despawned. Or maybe it got taken by the cobblestone or something. But yeah, Boob Mountain's pretty cool. Happy Pride, as they say. I was telling my mom about it. I was telling her about the server and how cool this island was. And I was like, we found mountains that looks like boobs. And my mom's like, oh, that would be cool because you have the pirate theme and you have, there's that one pirate you like so much where she takes her boobs out. So it'd be like a cool reference to her. And I was like, oh yeah, that is true. I was just thinking it'd be funny because I don't know, boobs, lesbians, something like that. And she was like, oh, yeah, that's good too. Her mind was on pirates, and that was a good point. So that was why I decided to do the Anne Bonny Minecraft skin, because pirates. It was a good idea. So this direction of the Boob Island, where the cliffs start. Look at this. It's just north of Boob Mountain. There's something about these cliffs that are really cool to me. And I feel like you could build a really cool town or something on these cliffs. Especially with the way you have like these little like crevices. Right there and there and there. You could do something really cool. It will be very inconvenient for people who don't live on the island to get here. But it's just, I don't know, it's really cool looking. I hope, I'm not going to push anyone. I'm not going to tell anyone what to do. But I think it'd be really cool if we had a group of people that lived here. We have 14 role players, so we very well could have like 2 towns. Or maybe we'll just get one town that's just really big. I don't know. But if we end up getting a second town there, it'd be pretty cool. And we just have more cliffs along the coast. It's just a lot. Here's like where, like this little crevice here is where I was thinking about putting the border before we found the non-roleplay island. But guys, I don't know. Like it's nice world generation. Oh, here's that other village too. Nothing crazy. Like it's pretty when it comes to like these like plateau kind of things. But I don't like the wood. Most people don't like the wood. And I'm also not a fan of this grass color. So I was like, I don't want to doom people to living here if they don't want to. And a very large chunk of Roleplay Island is just this biome. And whatever these tall things are. What are these? Are these like termite mounds? Packed mood. Here's a warthog. So it's really a lot of that stuff. It just goes and goes. Ooh, look at that. It's kind of cool. What else do we have here? Here's a cool thing. Like, look at that kind of cool crevice. The coast that, like, is closest to the non-roleplay island is this. It's just more cliffs. So, like, maybe if someone, like, boated up to here, they could maybe get up from there. But I think their best bet is to just go around. So, neutral island. Let's look at this one. It's not crazy. It's wild how much bigger it feels when you're moving around versus looking at the map. I know! Like, when you look at it, it's like, this doesn't look that big. But these things alone is just, like, massive. So, I mean, we probably could have found a way to split everyone onto the main island. But, I don't know. I'm really not fond of this place. And I didn't want to doom people to live there. So dividing it any other way would have been kind of tricky. So it's honestly a lot of space. Neutral island. We have this. This is nice enough forest. This is where I think, like, if people are deciding to live on the neutral island, this would probably be the best place because there's trees. You have purple wood here. I don't know what mahogany is like. Mahogany. Oh, it's like pinkish purple. That's not bad. But, like, most of the neutral island is this. And it's, like, not awful. But it's not very fun either. It'd be pretty cool to build the market on this, like, lake coast kind of thing. Kind of neat. We could always terraform, too. And just make our own path and get rid of all of the sand on the top and then replace it with, dirt. Is it raining? Why is the weather bad? I don't know. Why is it foggy? So, it's not anything crazy. But it'll be a good place to trade. Here's a natural generated ship. We have ships that have pillagers, and we have ships that have villagers. This says D. Ha! Looter does not work. Surely Looter is in the mod pack, right? Surely? I remember adding it. Is it not in the mod pack? I'm scared. I need to look. It'd be really awkward if I look and it's not in there. Looter is in there. I'm guessing it just doesn't work on some of these, like, mod structures. I could go to this town and see. Because they're typically in towns. Hi, horsies. Hello. You got any... No thing in there. Because you're in God mode? Oh, maybe? I would think it... Because when looter is on a chest, they're like a gold color. Oh, yeah. Look. Move! Move! See when they're like gold like this? It means that, the loot is individual per person. And then, like, when I look, it turns silver to show me that I've already seen it. So I guess some of the mod structures just won't have looter, and at that point it's a free-for-all. But at least the villages are fine. So, yeah. So, let's go here. And then let's try to just go to, like, the closest coast for non-roleplay. It is a bit of a travel. Well, if I stand here, I can see both. But, like, it's not, you know, it's not a brief, immediate walk. I will say, the coast closest to the neutral island is not my favorite. It's got a nice beach, but it is a lot of savannah. What is this? Creature. Oh! That's nice. It is a lot of savannah. Ooh, oh, that's nice. It's a lot. So, not super ideal for what Sothy's looking for, but I'm sure it's not all flat. You might just have to travel a little bit if you want to get to anywhere else. Let's take a peeky. We're peeking. There are a lot of flower forests and flower fields, like, in the north part, and I do like that. Purple. Is this Jarconda wood? I like Jarconda wood. I like building with that. It's a pretty white color. Uh-oh, fire! Happily building coast with a cliff. Without a cliff. Without a cliff. I can read. Could make a fake cliff and pretend it's real. What about, let's go here. Yeah, it's more savanna. So the deeper you get, the better biomes you get, really. Ooh, look at that. It's a big ass nether portal. Have some like willow. Yeah, green. And then lots of forest, lots and lots of forest. I know there should be some cliff kind of areas. Here's like a baby cliff. A hill, some might call it. This is definitely like way more south. Ooh, there's this. It's stone, but it's here. It is kind of far from the neutral island, but it's there. Like once again, it does not make a bit of difference to me where the non-role players live, because you guys don't have to be close to each other. If you want to make friendship with strangers and meet new people, I would recommend living near others, but if you just want to play Minecraft, then you can live wherever. So here's this. It's kind of cool. Look at that green. What is this green? Iridium. Here's a snail. Check that out, guys. What else? Ew, why is it like that? What biome is this? Dryland. Ew, it feels weird to look at. Look at this. Look at this big old thing. Ooh. This is pretty nice. Pretty cool. Yo, that's what I'm saying. Ooh, look at this. It's got like a lake here. It's got some funky floating things. It's pretty cool. I remember flying past this at one point and thinking it was pretty cool. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's got like this thing. This would be cool if you had like a, I don't know, like a flying mount. We do have mythical mounts. So we do have flying mounts. This would be good to like house one. Look over here. There's some stuff over here. Just like more mountainy kind of things. Pretty cool. It's a mod pack? Yeah, it's a custom mod pack I did. Pretty cool over here. You have water access? Ooh, look at this. Ooh. Kind of cool. It reminds me of like old Minecraft gen, where like they would just put stuff in the sky. Yeah. It's quite south of everything, but it's there. If I come over here, like more north, what do we have over here? Did you get the new cape? I have not. Not yet. I think the new one from Twitch Drops, I think it came out like today, so I haven't done it yet. I do have some capes. I have the purple Twitch cape. I have the original TikTok cape where it's like a creeper. And then I have a pancake cape. I don't even know where that came from. I got curious when I changed my skin yesterday. I was looking at my capes and I saw the pancake one and I don't know where that came from. And then I have like the 15-year anniversary one. So that's all the ones I have on this count. I'm not wearing a cape right now because I wanted the back of my skin to be visible. My pigtails to be visible. I don't know. I didn't super match the skin, so I wanted it. I decided to go with no cape. But I normally play with the Twitch cape. I have 2 Minecraft accounts. This is my VTuber account. I have an account that I've had since like 2014, like my original Minecraft account. And that one has the migrator cape as well. This one doesn't have the migrator cape because I bought the account like after they were done with that. So it doesn't have it, but it's other capes. So I wanted to have a Minecraft account that had my VTuber name, but I was so emotionally attached to like my OG Minecraft account that I like could not bear to part with my old username. So I was like, I'm just gonna spend the money to get a VTuber Minecraft account. So I did, and I don't regret it. I like I play on my original account sometimes. If I'm like playing Minecraft offline, I will play on my original Minecraft account for the nostalgia. But I do like having a dedicated Minecraft or VTuber account because like when I do SMP stuff, when I do SMP stuff, it's weird to have like my old username because people are like, who is that? It's like, it's me, Taz the Menace. So now it's just more convenient to keep things the same as my Twitch name. So it's cool. So okay, this north part of the island, we have, what's your username? I'm Minecraft. It's the same as my Twitch name as Taz. So got some sprucey forests. We have this. This is pretty cool. I like this quite a bit. Some flowery, nice flower area. Here's like a baby cliff. Some might call a hill. I don't really know what Cliff Softy's looking for. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Hello, Jesus Coon. Cool name. Welcome in. I like this. I remember flying past this and thinking it was kind of cool. Because it's just like, let me get down in there. It's like a weird pool and then a big cool model. Thank you. It's a big like ravine. Ew, what is that? What is that? It's pretty cool. So yeah, I remember flying by it and thinking, ooh, that's really cool. I love playing with Biomes Aplenty and just looking at fun stuff. So that's a thing. We have let me look over here. Here's some hills. It's kind of like a cliff. Going over here. Ooh. Ooh. Here's like a mountain, which is kind of like a cliff. You could always terraform things. That's pretty good. And that's also pretty far from the neutral island. But I don't know if that's any closer than these ones are. I would say it's probably a little bit farther than the neutral island is. You doing good? I'm doing epic. How are you doing? And you could live over here if you wanted to. Like, I'm not gonna stop you. It's just farther to get to the roleplay island. So over here, we have... Ew. Gross. You could live here. This could be you. It's the weekend. Hell yeah. Stay safe. You could live in Poop Island if you wanted to. Poop and Diarrhea Island. That is an option. That is... I'm not going to stop anyone. What's the goal in this mod pack? It is going to be a roleplay, light, beginner-friendly roleplay. Very lightly themed after pirates, but not really. All of the role players are going to be constricted to these 3 islands. These 3 right here. However, we do have people who do not want to live, who do not want to roleplay, sorry. And the people who don't want to roleplay can live anywhere except for the roleplay island. We have this island here, which is called the Neutral Island. This is going to be for trading. People are already talking about building a market and stuff like that. So there's going to be a market. Some people want to live on the Neutral Island. So that's just for places for both groups of people to meet. The non-roleplay island was originally like this particular landmass right here. But really, they can live wherever they want. Don't get the joke statement. I appreciate that. You still kind of did it in character. good. Also, there's like a bajillion sea temples, and unfortunately, I took a peek in a handful of them. I don't even see loot. They don't really have loot in ocean temples. I looked. I was in spectator mode, so I was like going through the walls and stuff, and I just didn't see anything. So, yeah, people can live on this side if they want to. Here's like a island, like literally, here's an island. Let's put all the non-role players on this teeny ass island. There's a village. There's a waystone. Not much else to it though. Here's another thing. Bees found this at one point as well. Good looking, nice stream out. Thank you. I was like, Fortnite would go so hard here. Sorry, that's not what I said. I said Hunger Games would go really hard here. Fortnite would go really hard here too. It's just kind of cool. There's another village right there. They can fight for survive. Yeah. Let's see what's over here. This biome. Here's a fox. Check that out. This biome sometimes has cliffs. It's pretty hilly. Pretty hilly. So, yeah. Oh, here's like a cliff on the ocean. It's not close to the roleplay island, but it's there, you know? People could also take like these little islands too. Big fan of the islands in the center of the coves. I know, it's cool. Bees had found either this one or one really similar, and we were disappointed because like if it was bigger and had more biome diversity, it could have been really cool, but it just not big enough. Look, here's another one. Unfortunately, just a little bit too small. Unfortunately. What's over here? Did we go over here? There's some cool. Ooh, look at that. That's pretty cool. Like a one little finger cut in this wall, and it all just blood. I'm not gonna explore every inch of this ocean. Like I didn't even go up here all the way. Like I spent a lot of time flying around. Shockingly, it took a long time to like even get this perimeter, like right here. It took forever. Right next to the white stone, it looks so tasty. I know. So, like, oh, look at this. Ooh, what is that? Oh my, oh my, oh my. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How did your stream go? What were you playing? Please take care of yourself. You're playing Minecraft? Dude, I'm playing Minecraft right now. Dude, we're playing the same game. That's so crazy. Please take care of yourself after stream. Eat, drink, take your meds. If you need a raid and dash, feel free to do so. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Everyone's stopping by. Hi, my name's Taz. I am opening a Wide VTuber SMP on a Monday. And we have a mod pack and all kinds of fun things. It's gonna be... We have role players on the island. VTuber SMP is awesome. Thank you. We have our role players. Role players are gonna live on this little section. And then the non-role players can live wherever they want. So I'm just kind of flying around this ocean and showing people kind of some of the world gen that we have because people were curious. I showed off this island. I'm going to show this off. Look at this. Look at this, guys. This, I did not build this. I downloaded this off of Planet Minecraft. I had to make that. But guys, look at this. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Isn't this so pretty? Look at it. I can't get over it. Like, it's got a nice bay, the temple, and then the lighting comes in at just the right angle. I will not believe it made this. I didn't. Well, I downloaded the ship from Planet Minecraft. And then I put it on this teeny tiny island that spawned naturally. And then I made these big spikes. And I made that spike. And I made this spike, and I made that spike. And then I put some holes. And I set it on fire a little. Don't spread misinformation. Don't do that. So I made it look like it was crashed, which is part of the roleplay stuff that's going to be happening. There is an in-lore reason that I have crashed the ship, but that's secret until Monday. So if anyone wants to come by when the server starts, the role players will be starting the server on Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. I don't know if it's EST or EDT. I always say EST regardless if it's EDT time. Socials? There you go. There you go. But yeah, we'll be here on Monday, 8 p.m. with the role players. The non-role players are going to start playing an hour before. They're going to start at 7 p.m. And both groups of people will be able to travel freely wherever they want. But the role players are only allowed to roleplay on Roleplay Island. They're not allowed to roleplay anywhere else. Unless they're like with one other person they know roleplays and they're alone. Then that's fine and I don't care. But everywhere else, like this kind of area the non-role players will probably be located at, can't roleplay there. Gotta let them have peace. Some people have anxiety. I have anxiety. I'm still roleplaying because I think it's gonna be fun. But yeah, that's kind of the best area of this island. We saw it when we were looking for islands to put the role players on, and we were like, we have to make this work. We also have Boob Mountain. Want to see Boob Mountain? It's over here. Give me a second. Look. Whoa. If they were like really pointy, it would be just like them. Pretty cool. It also reminds me of the mountains in Breath of the Wild. Which honestly it looks more like those mountains than boobs, but it's the funny name for me. And then like just north of Boob Mountain, look at these cliffs. Maybe no one sees it like I do, but these look cool. The twin peaks. Twin something. I don't know. I don't remember what they're called. I don't know. I think these cliffs just look really cool. It looks like someone took their hand and just like scooped. And there should be like stuff here, and there's not. I know that myself and one of my moderators is going to live on the little bay with the temple on it. And a couple other people have been interested in living by the bay. I've posted a couple of screenshots of the world, but this is the first time I'm actually like going and flying around and showing people live. So people kind of knew about Temple Bay, and there was a couple people who were like, I kind of want to live there. But I hope if people don't live on Temple Bay, they'll live here because it's pretty cool. Like, all those little crevices, see those little crevices in the cliffs? You can make such cool, like, paths or something. There's a lot of potential. The dueling peaks. Ooh, okay. I couldn't remember. I would never have guessed that. So, yeah. That's pretty much it. Yeah, have a good lurk. I appreciate it. It's not like anything crazy. Like over here, it's cold. If anyone lives here, I'll be impressed. But I don't think that's gonna happen. But yeah. This, I think it took about I want to say at least 3 hours to find this island. We started in one place, and luckily we spawned near an ocean. So Bees and I just took off in different directions and hoped for the best. And it took a really long time. And then Bees opened something called a seed map. I don't know if it's a website or if it's something in the game's files. I couldn't tell. She showed me screenshots. But I don't know what a seed map is. But she opened a seed map where it would just show her the whole generation of the world. And then she started looking for islands in that, and it was way faster than flying manually. I had to leave at one point to go eat dinner, and she had found this while I was eating dinner. And I came back and I was like, whoa, this is so perfect and so cool. But, like, if I go, like, we spawned right here on this dinky little thing. And then I went over this way. I was like, oh, cool, an island. And actually, it's not an island. It's a giant thing. It's a webpage. Oh. And then I found this area. And I was quite fond of this because there was some pretty cool world gen here. If I can find it. Look at this. Let me get out of the pit. I don't know. I thought this was pretty neat. I thought there'd be potential for something cool to be built here. But I was not sure where to put the non-role players. Because once again, a bunch of Savannah. And I don't really want to, like, force people to live there. And then it was also attached to just this giant landmass. And that's not really what I wanted. I wanted an island. So, as much as I liked this extremely specific spot, it just wasn't working. So, luckily, Bees found Roleplay Island. I like to think we'll have a better name for all 3 of the islands, so I don't have to keep saying roleplay and non-roleplay and neutral, because it's fine if you say it once. Then you just keep saying it, and it's like, this is a mouthful. I need to not be saying this over and over again. So, yeah. That's kind of just the landscape. The geography of this world, from village, nether portal, auras, bastion, practical, everything generated in the normal world. Yeah, that's pretty cool. My big thing was just having 2 islands, and then a small island, and then biome diversity. Which is shouldn't be that difficult, but really it is. Really it is, because, like, I remember seeing people talk about this on Twitter, like, recently. Where, like, it's not really the same because we are using biomes aplenty, but, like, in vanilla Minecraft world generation, they don't really do giant oceans anymore. Like, they kind of do, but they also don't really do giant oceans. And they're, like, much smaller oceans, which is, like, kind of fine. But it does make finding islands kind of hard. Because everything is a continent. We just don't have a lot of islands anymore. I remember, like, playing Minecraft in, like, 2014. And every Minecraft server I played, almost all of them, maybe not 100%, but a very large chunk of servers I played on, I almost always found an island that was big enough for, like, 1 person, which isn't that bad. Like, there's plenty of these little tiny baby islands that are suitable for 1 person. But finding an island this size, oddly difficult. So, I'm really glad and happy that Becca, or the Bees found, an island for us. Pretty cool. So, yeah. It's cool. So, that's kind of it. I just wanted to show you guys the, world gen. I don't want to go and investigate every single thing. So, that's it, pretty much. Yeah. So, anyone who may be lurking, or got here newish, I decided showing off the server a little bit because I finished the game that we were playing earlier today, so we had a little bit of extra time. A little bit of extra time to do it, so I figured why not. And we were talking about the Minecraft server, and it's coming up. It's coming up on a Monday. This Monday, 7 or 8, depending on which group of people you want to watch. So, yeah. That's going to be it for me. So, the next time I will be live will be this Monday. I will be live on 8 p.m. with all the other role players. I typically stream Marvel Rivals on Mondays, but we're not doing it this Monday. The Monday afterwards, there's a cat outside my door. I heard her sneeze. The Monday after this Monday, we'll come back to Marvel Rivals. But this specific Monday will be Minecraft Monday. And then we're just kind of, oh my god, I cannot speak. We're gonna kind of wing it whenever I play Minecraft after this, after Monday. I might play it on a specific day every week. I might just play when I feel like it. I might do both. We're just gonna see. So, let's raid Taba. I haven't raided Taba in a while. Raid Taba Socks. Taba's playing Kingdom Hearts. So, I will see you guys on Monday. Thank you for stopping by. I will see you later. Goodbye.